Hey y'all. Hi Alex. Hi Jason. How goes it? I can't even today. We all ready for some leveling prog and MSQ prog on Atlani or Laying? I'm almost done. I'll switch over here in a sec. I just have one last thing to do, and then I will be all set here. Today has been mildly busy today. Alright. Okay. And I have my main over on Hallie still, as well as Atlani. I moved Lane back to Crystal. Or not Crystal. Back to Primal. But I can move her back over. Let's do... Okay. I was thinking of also doing some PvP really quick. If people want to come join, that's great. If not, you don't have to. Q in as Viper, load in as Dancer, you know. Oh, actually, did I do one of the things I needed to do earlier? No, because that's a level 90 dungeon. Anybody else want to join? Because PvPQ is going to suck. So if we can get somebody to tank aside from us, that would be great. I'm not PvP. Roulette queues. Also, I wanted to see something. Oh, hey. Oh, I know what I'm missing. That's right. Because I still don't have it. I want to do... Let's see what we get for the high levels and see how that goes. While we're waiting for people. I doubt we're going to get in very fast, though. Good God. I don't want to switch to tank because the idea is to level the Viper. Everybody and their cousins running DPS right now. You can also do trusts. As I was doing them earlier, and now I'm level 81. I'm feeling so tired today. But I figure the Crystarium's not going to be inundated with people AFKing in the area. Oh, man. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Thank you. Phone, stop blowing up. $42 right now at a 30-minute wait, yeah. This is kind of why I was half hoping we can get some people to join in. But, yeah, no, life happens. We'll lay plans and all. I mean, we can do Zadnor for a little while. What's another one? Fates are another good thing we can do while we're waiting. Trying to think. I mean, I just jumped like 3 spots. 4 spots. Thinking of something that we can do while we wait. I don't think I could have landed that any better. Oh yeah. That lookout spot down there. I made it. I just ran off. Maybe I might switch over to Atlani early. It's hard to level when you don't have a whole group with you. I know. Right now I'm kind of undecided because I want to level Viper, I want to level Picto, but I don't want to sitting as Zadnor and grind for hours. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind running Zadnor. But when everybody and their cousin's running the same kind of class, it makes it hard. Why can't you tank? Why do I have to be the one to do this? Let's see. Oh. Um. Hmm. I don't know. Trying to think. And can't. Nope. Thoughts are gone. Goes to all unauthorized personnel. Well, I'm up to 19. Yeah, it's going actually pretty fast. Might not take the full 25 minutes. I'm up to 17 now. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I didn't see mine. I was like, I don't see him. Where'd he go? Did I accidentally get rid of him? No. I'm blind. Made that one. I don't remember if there's a jumping puzzle around here. 15. Hey, I made it. I did it. Ah! Then I got curious. Anybody have fun plans for the 4th? That's fair. You know you're allowed to type in regular Twitch chat, right? I'm kidding. Wait, I recognize that sit posture. That's interesting. They don't really have a... Okay. Na, 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 na. I almost thought I was gonna fall off. I'm like, I just got back up here. Come on. Inching closer, but it might take the full 25 minutes. I'm feeling... You fell asleep. We're probably gonna be busy. Shadow! Hey, welcome in. Right? I'm gonna drag Shadow over to Hallie. Right now, just the high level dungeons. 50 to 80, effectively. Yeah, we're just leveling right now, but we're at a 21-minute queue. We're at number 3, though, finally. Partially because neither one of us want a tank, we want a level Viper. Hey! Ah, Gimlet Dark. That's okay, we have to get through Gimlet Dark first, and then we'll invite you in once... We are over on Halicarnassus, so just a heads up. Sorry for the yawn, guys. As I said earlier, I'm just a little tired today. I'm learning second by second about Viper. It is a lot more fun to play than I thought it would be. hell no. You know, I think there's bits of this that feels like it's too slow, but there's other bits that are like it's super fast like Ninja. So it's hard to tell which part I like most about it. Welcome back. If you want to join us for that, Jason, we're over on Halicarnassus in Dynamis. We will need a tank and a healer. Because both me and Alex are leveling Viper right now. We're not in a voice chat right now, though.
I shan't hold back.
Hello, Pippin. Why? You know what? I'm gonna do the thing. You're supposed to be able to pull these two off. I know you are. That's the problem we're running into. Nobody wants to tank and heal. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, Jason. I don't know why all of a sudden I got wiped. Hey, Aki, how are you? Ooh. You know, if you jump over to Dynamis, you may not be able to hang out with Ash and the crew, but the queue's not that long. And you can hop over to Dynamis. Like, I got in shortly before I started actually streaming, and it was like a 33-person wait. I plan on hopping back over to MIDI after stream. Right? It is a lot lower queue. Like, well worth being over here. You have to wait until late to be able to hop back over, but whatevs. Like, either really early in the morning or really late at night. Because if you're trying to do it during peak hours, you won't be able to go back over. Here in a minute. I think the majority of the sign-in is like super peak hours. Like, probably.
You underestimate me.
Hello, Amaric. Hello, my dear. Also, I'm taller than him! What the hell? I'm not used to this. I seriously think it depends on the world. Like, some are congested, but only just. And others are like, you're gonna be waiting for hours to get in. Izzy! Welcome in! How are you? I mean, fair enough. Gotta get those glamours updated. Oh, Izzy, have you seen my Harath mommy yet? Here, once we're done with this, I'll give you a good show. Also, I'm in my Viper Glam.
As one.
My, Viper Glam is more piratey. I am so not used to being as taller than Amaric, though. Back out. You can't get a good look at it in dungeon because you're too busy trying not to die. Oh no, Alex!
Time to get serious.
Go for it, Lise. Crystarium. Those of you who want to join us for the leveling and all that, I'm in Dynamis Halicarnassus, and I'm hanging out in the Crystarium. Because it is one of the few cities that I've seen that has, since I've known of it, has never been that congested. There's not a bunch of people AFK in there. Now, if we went to Yulmore, There's probably a different story. Even then, it's not that bad. But any server on Dynamis has been pretty good. I can stand right here. DPS check time. Coming up. Ulda is where it starts. And you're looking for the Worried Weaver. He's like literally right outside the Aetheryte Plaza, effectively. Right. I mean, some of them haven't been that bad. Not as bad as EndWalker, but Dynamis, I mean, has barely gotten over 50. I mean, since this whole thing has started and we've been over here, I've only seen it hit 88 like twice. DPS check time. I also wanted to get out of here because you can get a better view when you're in better lighting. Okay. Also, how are you liking the graphics update, Izzy? Right? Have you done the you get close to quest point and people disappear life change? Right. That was like an almost immediate let's get that added on now. Cuz even for Pictomancer and Viper, that was a must. Right? It made this so much easier. Let's go see where the shoe bill is hiding out at. My Haroth mommy. Oh, and he's in the window. Let's go to my more... Thank you. Haroth mommy. But my Viper... I'm having Pictomancer currently share the glam with my Summoner. I may decide to change that later as I level it. Same. I wish we had more hairstyles for the Haroth females, but I think that will come with time. Just like it did for the males. And the male bun boys. The only thing that makes me sad right now is I can't use the cowgirl hats. Yep, because this one should have had the cowgirl hat on. And same with this one. Now I just look like a punk that's gonna kick people's asses. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. That reminds me, I was gonna check something. By the way, Alex, your gift should be arriving on Monday. If your mom doesn't already know, please share that with her. She probably does, because I shared the tracking information with her. Okay, I want to get the this remake. It has been forever since I've heard the Cosmo Canyon music, even though I have it on my phone. I like this one. No, 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 no. Ba, na, 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 na. Now I'm really curious. One sec. Yeah, I can do that. Also, Aki, tell everybody hi if there's people on, if the others are on still. Hello.
Hello, how are you? I'm currently finishing up the quest to start on Viper. By the way, hello, Caesar's chat. Seems how I'm pretty sure you're still in stream. Okay, where are you sitting now?
I gotta get water.
So, I've already gotten Pictomancer, which is kind of an interesting class, but it requires a bit more setup than I'm used to. It's a bit more similar to the Black Mage in the amount of setup it needs.
I find it actually is a bit more... Okay, Aki. Question for you, lady. Have you picked up the Pictomancer?
So you found it didn't need as much?
Oh, it needs a lot of setup, but I feel it's closer to Red Mage than it is Black Mage.
Having not played that class all that much, I guess I'd have to defer to you. I'm
You
talking
used
about
the
Black
main...
Mage then.
Oh. I was gonna say, you used to main Red Mage. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. that, after I got done saying that, I realized how it could have sounded, and I'm like, Could specify.
Yes, specification isn't needed. Crypt Lurker, I need one more ring.
Okay, so I didn't know you had picked up Pictomancer, so.
Mm-hmm.
Although I still gotta say, it's not a bad class.
Oh no. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Finally, I'm at 530. God. Also, if you have any tombstones, please make use of them through going to your preferred location in Shadowbringers and getting your Crypt Lurker gear.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Because with the Zama earring and all the Crypt Lurker gear, you can get yourself to 530, which is good enough. And I'll set you up.
I thought you needed me as a healer.
I do.
So that's what I was gonna do.
That's okay. I'm just saying if you start trying to level those two, picking up the Crypt Lurker gear would be good.
Yeah. Back to my Sage, because that's leveled high enough. Also, I kind of need an invite. There. And teleport to Crystarium.
Okay. Shadow, are you
The
still
other
here? Or better yet, would Izzy like to come and do roulettes with us? If you're not busy. And be tank.
Seriously though, I do want to eventually
I know.
be able to level up the Pictomancer, which it's kind of a fun class. I'm not
Wait a
gonna
minute.
main it though. What?
Seriously? I haven't even
What?
renewed that yet.
Renewed what? I'm
I'm
confused.
technically a mentor, so we're getting a bonus. But I have to renew it because I have to get one of everything through the more recent dungeons and trials. Or one of everything up to level 90. Tank healer. Or level 100 tank healer DPS.
Although I do have to say, the fact that you actually can get what is basically a healing for the Pictomancer. I mean, I think you have to be like level 90 or higher. But there's a way to heal as a Pictomancer, but it's not a very good one. Which is kind of sad.
Well, it's because it's just like, that's why I said it's more, to me, kind of like Red Mage. The
Yeah, there it is.
abilities it has are great, but not super.
Yeah, the Star Prism. Oh, it has to be 100 to get that thing.
Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 1400 for the first enemy and 60% less for all the remaining. Restore HP of all party members within 30 yalms.
Yeah. It's a good one, but...
Is that one you
There's
have
another-
to access by setting off...
Starstruck. So you need Starry Night.
That's kind of what I thought. I was like, is that Starry Night thing going on
Or,
there?
it's either Starry Night or Starry Sky.
Fanged Muse.
I'm really interested to see what other ones they come up with. So eventually you get the maw motif
Mm-hmm.
and the claw motif, which I'm trying to figure out which creature that goes for. That I can use. Or I wonder if those don't change depending upon which combo you set with. Which would be kind of
Probably.
cool.
I love how your
Just think
weapon's a
about it. If you
paintbrush.
get a maw motif and a wing motif, and get you can get maybe like an imp or something, or a dragon. Oh, I do like the hammer thing.
Let's
Also
see if
like
we
the
can get a
smokes.
little bit of a faster pop with you, at least you.
I'm gonna do sage. Go back to the sage.
We'll wait for Alex to get done.
Whatever he's doing.
He's trading out his tomestones of comedy and tomestones of causality for poetics.
Oh, that's right. You can do that here.
Not here. You have to go to Revenant's Toll, which is why he just went to Revenant's Toll.
That's where I just went. I was.
Change out all those so that you can come back and get more.
Okay. I didn't realize I had two of them. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the free teleports, though. I literally just used the teleportations that he was using. Sorry, Turflicker is the better one.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Around the class. Grab that. For the melee DPS. For the Turflicker. Fun things. Exchange. I'm also gonna be right back because I'm gonna teleport to Ishgard so I can pick up something.
What do you need to pick up from Ishgard?
Some stuff for like White Mage and Tally.
Huh?
Because those are at 60.
I just saw somebody with the name of Princess Evie. I approve. And not because I'm an Eevee fan. Ba-da-na-na-na-na.
Sure. But yeah, I was just picking up some, at least one more thing for my classes.
Ah,
So I can do this. Get gear set. Might manage. Okay, gear set. And go back to Sage. I'm no longer receiving an XP bonus?
Nope.
Okay.
Because your sage, excuse me, is level 90.
This is level 90, I know.
Yeah, I bet it's my allergies that are driving me nuts today.
This is still going to be my main class for Dawn Trail.
I mean, this will still be mine.
Ninja! Vanish! I need to level up my ninja.
And when I go back to, when I do MSQ, Miko Sierra comes back.
By the way, have you seen the new item slot?
Uh-huh.
The face wear.
You just reminded me. Do I have it? I do. I go to
I
Gold
don't-
Saucer.
I don't know how you get the face slot, but I thought that was funny.
You have to have items that you can turn into glasses. Then you go to the
okay.
Calamity Salvager.
Oh, yeah, I haven't done that. I don't really wanted to anyway, so.
It's another item boost, so I mean, it's worth it.
Yeah.
But it's only like specific ones, and that's kind of where I'm like, guys.
They're being weird. This one.
Nope, not there.
Or it is, it's the shirt.
Okay, number 3.
Dude, I can get Ensinger's card. GG card. Politibus.
And Ulda, because I know where he's at. I know where all of them are. Actually, the humorous slot here, the easiest one to get to is Gridania. You go to Gridania, Mikoto Amphitheater, and it's right there. I mean, this one's not far from the Weavers Guild, but... I have some. This is what I keep getting, and I just picked up these. I can't discard it because it's not that. I don't know what to do to get these to work. I don't know what to do anymore. Getting frustrated with that. I want the spot to open up, but it's being a pain in the ass. I just got these. Yeah, I've never gotten any glasses fashion accessories. And I just got the thick rimmed glasses. Wait, do I have enough for the ones from, Sild? Do I have enough pot shards? I gotta go check something. We're going to Charlian. Maybe. Just maybe. Because I know those ones work, right? The Hancock ones. Fingers crossed. I don't remember how many I have to have. Because those are a fashion accessory, aren't they?
You guys are confusing me.
So, in order to unlock the faceware slot, you have to exchange certain things for the exchange glasses that are fashion accessories, which are like the parasols or the wings, for the slot. Nice. I think he's Mount Rokon.
Hello? I thought I heard something. I guess I did.
Oh. Aha, because I got them now. Do I have it now? Yes.
Oh, you fixed me. I just wanted to
That oddly works.
See, that looks weird.
I don't know if I can turn that off either.
I don't think you can.
It does it add anything? Okay. Where are you? Oh, over here.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, stolen.
That's it. Oh, that's right. She's up there. Actually, I think I'm a little bit taller than she is. Just a bit. Not by much, though, for once. Whereas when I go back to Miko, I'll be shorter. No, you're a little bit taller. Okay, we ready? Oh wait, you're in a cutscene?
I was talking to somebody while you
Oh.
guys were chatting.
Shadow, you still up
What's
for coming
going-
over?
I was doing the thing with the scholarly perspective quest.
Ah.
I was waiting on you guys, so I figured I might as well.
Okay.
I mean, it's supposed to be a short quest, so...
Mm-hmm. Alright, leveling. That was fast.
Well, 3 of the slots are already taken.
Well, that and you're a
You
healer.
only need one more. Something Temple of Power. Dang it. No, sorry, yeah.
Oh my god.
He's telling me he's not doing what I think he's doing. I see. Run.
You need a pop sprint.
Already did.
If he dies, it's not our fault. Not really. Especially since he's pulling the bees. Oh my god.
Oh, come on. Cast. Where is it? 0. Cast.
I'll just run back here. Don't worry about it. But run towards the tank. Nah, really? I hadn't noticed. Kill the bees. The bees, not the bat. Because they do have final sting. There's another one. I know that. Oh, we got him.
Shit. Switch cast. Go.
Is he using mitts? Yes, he is. Okay. I don't know.
Sorry about that, guys. I wasn't prepared for it. He didn't say anything. He just took off.
You need to work under the assumption that everybody's gonna full send. AKA pull balls to the wall.
Yeah. This is the one I have to get the... worry about the doom on.
Yep, everybody has doom on it. Not much, Ninja. What's up with you?
Hey Ninja, how you doing? Yes, for once my stream is going on a Saturday.
And where is
listen
it?
to this one?
There's paths that you gotta go to remove it.
Oh, there it is. Ah, no. I'm dead. I don't know if I'd say I'm ready for next weekend. Mainly because I gotta make it through the week first. I wasn't trying to be pessimistic. It's just I work a very physically demanding job, so kind of just being cautious. That's all.
Okay. Shit. I thought he was ahead of us. I don't know why. I didn't know he was behind us.
Oh shit! No, 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 no. He's making a full run again.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I actually do not have any of my mana restores right now, aside from lucid dreaming.
It happens.
Oh shoot! Don't do that. As I recall, this guy's fight is almost exactly the same. Almost. I think there is a little bit of difference.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Oh, I missed the frickin'. I'm smart. So we're gonna have a shadow? Cool.
The shadow is coming.
Can the shadow tank?
I think that's yeah.
Okay.
Fade, how are you? Welcome in.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Jason, heal the tank.
I am. I am. How is everybody? How you doing?
Enjoy the lurk, Fade.
Yep.
Oh, goodness.
Nightly escort.
And also, people apparently check out his
Hey, follow
Sleep now.
up.
channel.
Sleep down, you bitch.
Yes, check out Hit Fade. Go give him a follow.
Holy fucking shit, let's fucking go.
Falcon punch.
She was like flash.
I kind of am out of it, but I'm gonna try and go as long as I can. I'm yawning a lot though.
Needs another coffee.
Yeah.
Or Mountain Dew. One of them.
Or both.
Or both. No, I don't think I've done the final fight since the remake.
Kind of hard to when you don't sign in a whole lot.
Yeah.
It's alright. You ever the games you like streaming more and playing more? It's not a game for everybody.
Although, Storm had recently got into it. Oh! No! There we go. Okay. I'm safe. Let's get him back up the hill.
Yes, please.
One of the condemned actually managed to silence me for a short bit.
After we're done with this fight, though, I gotta step away for a sec, 'cause I gotta go potty.
Biobreak?
Yeah.
What's it?
Gotta do a quick bio break.
Just don't forget to give your throat a break.
I'm gonna probably grab some tea here in a second. I will do so.
You do okay, well. Oh, that's right. These guys, we gotta. No, we gotta get them on the platforms. Don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Really, dude? He wants to take it, and let him. I got this. Na 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 na. I think at this point we're probably going to be either or tank or healer. Just because we're going to be going into trials after this. Yes, I'm level 82!
I didn't level, but then again, I'm playing a level 90 class, so
Yeah, you need a lot more experience. He left before I could give him a player comm.
you know what? I'm okay with that.
Okay, once I'm out.
All right. Here's our notes. No.
Promote. Yes. I will be right back. And also, we're over in Charlene if you want to come chill with us. Alright, I'm back. I mean, I'm pretty close to Etherite. Yeah, almost. Alright, once Jason gets back. Discord. Discard. I'm a little taller. Yes, your ears do make you a little taller. Wait, really? Probably insanely expensive. I gotta try this on. No! Fail. Da. Meh. That's not bad. Ah. Right. I agree. They look okay.
I mean, I'm glad somebody besides me noticed that.
What?
That they already have up to level 100 gear on the market board.
Mm-hmm. I didn't bother looking because I didn't want to.
I need to.
Okay.
I guess I need to go
Triol's
back to
next.
Sage. Hang on, before you do that, I actually do want to teleport somewhere. I want to go get my book. Tails.
Ah, yes.
Wrong direction. We go to Egyptshire.
Eagleshire. Which reminds me, I want to get the rest of those done. Probably do some tomorrow. The rest of them tomorrow when we have our group together.
Silly kitty. Is that silly kitty?
Yes, he is silly because he was busy eating our aunt's cat's food.
Wait, Tommy was?
Mm-hmm.
So the cat.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need? Okay, got the wondrous tales. Now back to here.
Okay. I meant to ask Shadow, have you been doing MSQ? Ah. Are you doing the month too? You're waiting for him a month? Ah.
I'm having a chair.
That's fair. Okay. Time for trials. I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna get Picto and Viper up to 90 and get the others through some MSQ that they need to get through. But I'm not touching it until about the 28th of next month.
Hi.
Is this what I think it is? It is. Shinryu.
Hi, Vampy. How are you? Ah, hello, Shinryu.
I'm good. You.
I'm doing good.
just leveling a Pictomancer to 90.
Nice. You enjoying Picto?
Oh, Jesus. I didn't make it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Actually, I'm half to 90.
Nice. So you have about 5 more levels left, right? You gonna try Viper?
I forget how this fight
Then
works.
plan to run MSQ and LBL my classes to 90,100.
Ha!
Yeah, eventually.
I barely got in that. Don't run off. So what did you mean before Pictomancer and Viper came out? What was your preferred class?
Over here. Over here.
I think let me.
Mine is Pictomancer.
Well, I know now it's Pictomancer, but before Dawn Trail, what was it? Or did you have a main?
Scarlet Dancer.
Ooh.
Now SCH and Pick.
That's fair. You know, they may have made it PCT, but I think everybody's gonna abbreviate it as PIC.
What are we doing now?
Pictomancer. Its abbreviation is PCT. Just like Viper is VPR.
Okay, LOL.
I mean, yeah. But everybody, and we know everybody was hoping that the abbreviation would be PCT, or PIC, pick for short, and it's not.
Yeah.
Just like I knew since we got Viper, everybody was hoping that it would be VIP, but it's not. We got VPR. Diamond Dust. Right? I dodged that. I was out. Exclamation mark out. Ow.
Dead.
No. I'm just hurting. And we're done. Na 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 na. Ha, 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 ha. Okay. We're gonna go to normals, and then we can see what Alliance does. I'm kind of terrified, but also want to try. Hopefully we don't get Crystal Tower.
I couldn't make it so we almost definitively do.
Don't, because if we get Syracuse Tower, we cannot beat it. I haven't heard anything about World of Darkness yet being broken, but I know Syracuse Tower is.
Why can't we beat it?
There is a glitch going on with it where when and the glitch that's going on is that on Amon.
Cypress Tower.
Yeah, Cypress Tower. Yeah. I've seen and heard nothing but horror stories for it right now. Yeah, it does. He goes to summon the ice crystals. The spell goes off, but the ice crystals don't show up. And then if he does Final Curtain, nobody can hide. So it kills everybody. It's happened to so many people. I saw a streamer friend of mine do it yesterday, and they couldn't do it. They kept wiping.
We died Friday on it, then we began trying to force it by all of us seeing the hell out of him. At Vampy Cat Girl, you leveled up to level 1.
Nice. Did you beat it? As I heard, it's unbeatable right now.
No.
Ah, at least you gave it a try. Shit. They fixed it?
Yeah.
Have they fixed it already?
No.
Oh, is he? Nice. Win!
Hello.
Hey, friend. Long time no see.
I just said yeah for giving it the try, lol.
Yeah. Get him killed.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Vampy, thank you so much for the follow.
No.
From this side too. So nice. I gotta get out of
What?
that.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
In my chat. There's somebody, your co-healer is somebody Win and Izzy both know. Zonzi says hi back, by the way.
Okay. Oh shit. I can't believe I forgot about that.
Oh, I love that. That was cool.
And hello to newcomers.
No!
We didn't get it in time.
Well, he got to die. We all died, but we got to die. Also, exclamation mark death. Everybody.
Yep.
There you go. Oh, I need to up that. I don't have the money to right now. I really need to get to add a counter. And then spam it like 30 to 40 times. Ooh, yes.
Oh, you're in a business.
Ooh, pretty.
Yes.
Oops, all vipers? Holy crap. Do you draw, Vampy?
I wouldn't know. Jeez, how many times are we going?
Or do you do art? Or are you just showing off an art piece in that clip?
Oh no.
I said draw. How to have it.
Like everybody forgot how to do this freaking fight.
Well, we have 3 people playing Viper right now. Ah, okay.
I just barely got that.
You do not want to walk in the middle. You die.
I thought I had skirted it. Oh no.
That doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna die if we can beat this. This is literally a DPS check. There, we did it. Yeah, I did it early. That was my bad. Select the conductive focus and spam the Omega Jammer.
Why
Oh,
are you
shit.
dead again?
I was gonna die if I
Dang,
took that.
was close. I wish I had my pen harmonicon. Ah, dang. There we go. Nope. Dang it! That's right, he's an astral. Dang it!
It is. But we're getting there. You guys could always DC hop over to Dynamis and help us.
Thank you.
I was out!
Why can't I? Alright, close enough. Why can't I cast raise? Why was I unable to cast raise or Egg? No, see, I was literally unable to resurrect you.
Who knows?
Oh, great.
Yep, dead.
And we still got a quarter of the way to go.
I bet. Oh no. Oh, so many people are leaving. Alex was one of them who left.
Wow, and again, more Vipers.
Go take a rest, Alex. You're good.
Wow. Oh, I keep forgetting I have Icarus. Freaking remember Icarus.
I hate Larbird and Starbird. Engage Delta Attack Protocol.
Dang, Alex got ticked.
Yeah. I mean, it's frustrating when things don't go right, but
Yeah, but that's more than
okay.
just things not going right.
He said he was a little frustrated earlier. Something happened at home. It happens to us all. And you've had times where you were getting that pissed off over things not
Yeah.
happening right in roulette. So
I wasn't getting angry at him. I mean, how frustrated he was.
we've all had bad days and bad things happen.
Yeah. Sometimes these things happen.
Yep. Ah! That
Dang it.
hurt.
I died on that. Well, I hope whatever it is, you know. I hope it gets better. Let me put it that way. I don't know how.
I will
whatever
probably here in a
else
little bit switch over to Bonnie.
There you go.
But if things are too frustrating for you, please do not feel like
Yeah.
you have to join me.
I mean, if you need some time, man, take some time.
Go breathe. Let it go, let it go.
Just like the Frozen song says.
We all have things happen. Hey, I got it that time.
I just barely missed that one.
Progress. I said that one, thank you.
Well, do that, do that. Holy cow.
Holy shit!
Big gas barrel. I can't stop pausing on me. How many times am I gonna get both stacks? Oh, I don't. This is journey. Dang it.
I was out.
Being checked.
Yeah. I'm Sag. Much Sag.
I went from full to 0.
That happens. Okay, finally. Oh, she's pretty.
There you go.
I received a player com. Nice. Okay.
There we
That's
go.
done.
I gave Zanzi
So did I.
a player con just for putting up with my butt.
Did I. Okay. Do we dare?
Mm, You're talking about alliances, right?
Yes.
I will. Just give me a sec. I am not healing this time.
What's your art level? Jason.
375?
You need to be 495.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Which cloth? Oh, in your armor? I know, right? Yes, because you're technically at level to do near, and it has to be the highest one for near. Which, for near the near raids, it is 495. Is the highest. What are you talking about then? Got my stream RQ Rick. Oh. One sec, I'm gonna turn this down. Oh. That does look pretty.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
You're talking about this one. That does look cool. It's so pretty. Even up close, it looks really pretty.
Hey, dang it. That's literally the only one left. They're joking. I don't know what
You don't have any more tombstones left, right?
not enough.
What all do you
I was gonna
need?
get. Never mind. I'm spending 100K to get pants. That's too low.
It's not those. Because your left side gear is fine. It's all 515. It's your rings and a bracelet.
Wait, no, I don't want the ear. I don't want earrings.
No, because you have the Azema. That's 560. Your necklace is 530. Your Bogatir's Armele of casting is only item level 100. Same with the ring of casting, and the ethereal coral ring is 19. That's what's dragging you down.
That's it. And
Did you get it?
well, that brought me to 480.
What all did you get? One ring? One ring to rule them. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's so I do need a bracelet. Okay.
You got the rings. You got it?
Yes, I got it.
Okay.
514.
There we go. That'll allow us to go. Alright, you ready, Shadow?
Sorry, but I had to take myself off the alert. I was getting frustrated.
Oh my gosh. The grass! It looks like grass!
By the way, am I the only one that noticed that the Pictomancer's top piece seems to be just like a refurbished Ghost Spark piece?
Possible. Oh. Let's go say hi to Emilion. Cause can.
You're silly. What?
I could have teleported
I
there,
think I
but
just go to key items, right? Yeah, 1 to 6.
yeah. We should be popping here soon.
I just wanted to see what my tails were. Ha! One of them is World of Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I also need to do Dunscape.
I'd almost prefer that. Oh my gosh, guys, the carpet looks like a carpet. It actually has carpet texture on it.
Yeah, I've noticed that in a few places.
Also, am I taller than her?
Hole? Oh.
Lol.
Lol.
Typo.
Also,
Also,
demons.
I
I
am
think
taller
that's
than
gonna be one
Amelia.
of my things once I actually start getting to be able to do
I
that.
love this glam on her. It's so precious. It just makes her look more precious.
Whoever you are, I will find you.
Alright.
You can go to the graphics.
Well, no, I've looked at the update. Also, that looks kind of cool actually too.
I'm gonna keep it to that. Alright.
What do we get?
Ah, near. There we go.
We will take this.
I'll do the near.
Oh my
Wait, how many
gosh.
painters do we have?
Oops, all picked though? Yeah, no.
Did anybody else notice the like 6 freaking paint pictures coming up? How many freaking painters do we have? I'm one of 3. We have an art group alone. Oh my gosh! Look at the DPS of other places. We have at least. I mean, Alliance B is like. They only have. They only have 1 picked up.
They have 2 Vipers, 2 Red Mages, 1 Picto.
Yeah. We have no backup reser.
Oh, that's pretty.
Nope. We have a lot of Pictos. I should have done Red Mage.
Oh, I just realized I have some issues with this right now.
Why can't I? Oh yeah. Walk towards it. You ever get the thing where you're trying to do one thing to pick something up and then you realize you have to do the other thing?
Mm-hmm.
Striking news! Hammer stamp! Hammer stamp! Palm news! Hammer stamp! Hammer motif. Oh, that's right.
You might want to dodge. Dodging is helpful.
Hammer motif. Gosh, that takes a while, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Windmills. Google 3 engages. I keep forgetting it actually has a casting time inside of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Dodge. I actually like the dodge ability.
Find your
I'm
corner and
serious.
stay in
I
it.
love the fact that the friggin' maneuver is friggin' just called smudge. Strip of paint. I'm gonna Jackson Pollock this. I still got it. Haha. Oh, I did. All right. No. Green. Blue. Oh, no. Fully in white. Iron red. Green. Blue. Alright, Star Muse. Muse. Pomade. Just repel it.
I didn't catch whether or not you can have more than one of the motifs active at the same time. I don't think you probably can, so that would save you time. Before battle starts, just activate all three.
Yeah, pretty much. You can do it, it's just a little harder. Because you gotta almost be constantly switching between the three.
Oh, you bastard. Oh!
All that prep.
Oh no!
Oh my lord.
This one would be a good one for exclamation mark death. This definitely would be. That's a lot of dead people. My bones. Somebody said it in. On Ray wasn't here for this. Oh my gosh. Somebody in my group said my bones.
I saw that. I can understand why they said it though.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You need to find out which order they're going in there, Jason. You usually have more than enough time to move, so if you need to watch which order they're going in, you need to pay attention to that.
it's not just that. It's been seeming like a lot of the bosses recently can ignore the temp invuln. Now, granted, that one wasn't him ignoring because I had gotten the hammer stamp off before anything happened. But I'm just saying.
They can't ignore it, there's usually something going on that causes it to bypass. Alright. Why?
Oh, shoot. Get on the other side. Other side. What? I was out. I dashed out. How was I still hit?
No idea.
Thank you, whoever that was.
That was our scholar, I think. This is gonna hurt.
Where's my story news?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna go back to the beginning.
Oh no! Wait, I thought you had already picked up the main quest.
I don't want to be alone. Dodge. You're getting the first one. You're getting the shield. Smack. Your lance versus my hammer. What? Oh, they're too close. Frick. Belly.
In
I can't
between.
move. I'm down. There we go. Understand. Correct. Okay, I said. Hate the hammer.
I really
please.
am starting to enjoy Reaper more.
I think it's this one. Yeah, you're getting the last one.
You might want to. Do you have the percentages showing on the health bar for the boss?
Yeah, I have it.
So whoever has the lowest health will get the shield.
I know, I was just double checking.
Yeah.
You know how that goes.
Mhm.
That's right, you need some attractive color.
Out.
I'm getting Wandering Trail going.
Mhm.
Over here. That was. Oh, there's Conjura. Oh no, I don't want to do that. You're getting the shield. Or I screw up again.
Hansel's gonna be the one we're gonna want to attack.
I think I'm gonna get back to you. Okay. Tractor pallet.
Gretel. Ah, dodge, 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 dodge. Whatever side the lance is on is not gonna be the safe side. This is not gonna be good. I'm running away.
I completely forgot about that. I'll admit it. Someone.
Really? Why would you do that?
Because they can.
Shadow, this group is scaring me. Guys, why? Yeah, but that one tank moved that boss that moved the shielded boss over, so that was gonna backlash the minute it finished going off. You have 0 DPS. Fair point.
You're moving. Sorry, but.
They're not wrong. Mechanics are way more important than... What the hell? How did I get clipped by that? Yeah, after this I'm swapping to it, Lonnie. Sorry, I needed a drink of water. My throat was parched.
You're all going to die down there.
Amon is the best boss in the game.
Helps if I'm actually paying attention.
Uh-huh.
I forgot they actually changed this a little.
They haven't.
But
You just haven't done this recently enough. No, I don't want to be in the middle.
oh, this one. Okay.
Mini game time.
Yep. Oh no, you want to be the same color, not the opposite.
Yeah, you want to be the same color to attack the sphere, but you want to be the opposite one to attack the...
Islands?
Yes. It's confusing.
Let's add a little color here, though. Nope, I don't wanna be there.
You want to be...
Well, I didn't have any other change, so
Yeah.
I just wanted to be out of the range of the attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. I did it dumb. I didn't see which direction it was going.
You forgot about the directionality.
Uh-huh. I forgot to look. That was a dumb. I remembered on the first one, forgot on the second one.
I was so lucky on that. Good job. Oh, shit.
Oh, I made that barely. That made my skin crawl.
I didn't know where to go. Why are you using that? And why isn't the scholar here rezzing? Seriously.
Who knows? Sure.
Oh.
I should do that the other way around now that I think about it. Middle. Out of middle.
That one's middle.
Direct middle.
I see this. Middle.
Middle and then to the sides. But if you pick like towards this one, you'll be fine. Corner. Oh wait.
Corners. Okay.
I got killed because I got hit by a laser.
Oh. Hmm. Have fun.
I love this glam. Ha! Ha! One of the pictures Mancer's name is Suku Yomi. I just noticed that. He's a bun boy.
Then a snack. See, we have a snack.
Nice.
I just sat there and took that one. I would say tank privilege, but I'm not a tank. I should not have had that particular privilege. I don't know who this is from. Okay. It's time to play Connect 4. Really?
By the way, Jason,
What?
Costco had that giant Connect 4 out the last time I was there. That's like the one that we would have killed for as kids.
Yep. I don't know why I'm so far forward. Oh, friggin' mage.
That was the perfect way to have that. That's the first time I've seen people do that way. The two vertical ones on the farmost sides, and the only one that was kind of was the one that went horizontal. Should have been all the way in the front or all the way in the back, but you know what? Down the middle is okay. I won't complain about that, because everybody can dodge.
Press X. Delete influence.
Don't forget to dodge the Square Enix building.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where it's gonna be.
You know, I've had that to where it comes up straight up and down. Like that.
If I have to say similar to that.
That threw me for a flippin' loop the first time I saw it do that. I was like, what? I'm used to it being at an angle.
Use that direction? You want the red lines.
Mm-hmm.
There's no damage.
Hey, we don't have to move.
I love those.
Just the other day we had it straight horizontally. It's like, wait, what? These buttons do get confusing after a little bit, but I'm starting to pick up on the pattern.
There it is.
A little bit. Is that wrong? Damn it.
Oh.
Red, black, white. Black.
I can do worse.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
It's the most artistic way to die. Out. All the way out. Get away from it.
I'm glad I'm already dead. Ugh.
By the way, I found an answer. I saw an answer that I should have totally went with for Sierra as her answer for Pictomancy.
Oh.
When you're talking to the Moogle and he's all like, "How's your drawing skill?" It's like, my stick figures are second to none. Black and then white, white. It's like, sounds about right. In front or behind.
Oh, shoot. Ow.
When she gives herself stone wings, you want to be in front or behind her directly.
It wasn't that.
Oh god. No! Why are you trying to kill everybody?
I put mine at the very back.
Not you specifically. And not everything is centered on you, please. I had one placed right next to me that was gonna go straight into me if I didn't move.
Anyway, what had happened was I thought I was. Ugh, if I can talk. I thought I was out of danger when I wasn't. No, 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 no. Dang it. I keep doing that. I think I'm out of danger, and I'm not.
Oh, I did get it.
Cool.
Huzzah! I'm level 83.
I leveled up to 81. I think. Or 80. One of them. No, 81. I think that all of these. Pass. Pass.
I'm out.
Pass. Do I want any of this? No, not really. You have entered a sanctuary. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here.
Okay, have a good night.
You too. Before I forget,
Yes. Alright.
let's see who's out and about. Okay, I'll do that one.
Shadow, are you up for a run of Tower of Babel? Oh, then you go ahead and go, sir.
Anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed it, the gaming tonight. I will be on tomorrow, probably doing more Final Fantasy. Talk at y'all later.
Oh,
Bye.
I reached level 84. I'm happy.
I should probably.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Shadow. Go get some seats. Everybody, exclamation mark night to Shadow. Okay. Prepare for a flashbang, guys. Shadow, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. I am Sierra Orsi, and we're just switching over to my alt Atlani, who is currently working her way through Stormblood. And those who have not, please give a follow to Shadow Humanoid, our dear friend. And a little bit more Stormblood prog for Atlani. Adventure. Oh wait, huzzah! Actually, I want to see something now. Looks so pretty now. Lean. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world.
Ah, the
What
Kingdom
would you
Hearts.
do there?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there.
Yes, thank you very much, Ninja, for the shout out. Also, I forgot to mention this earlier. Could one of the mods give a shout out for EndWalker? If you haven't yet, please go ahead and give him a follow. He is a good friend of the chat, or of the stream in the community. He is a really good streamer, so let's give him some help and love there. Come. Thank you.
Can't blame Stick on that.
That's fair. He hasn't in a while.
Where are these going, first off?
But he did say, at least last I heard, that he wanted to here soon. Get back to it. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yatsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle's in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort, and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Atlani. I will. Not alone. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of, and that in an open confrontation I will likely die. But if I do not... If I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzaka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid! You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to... Really? Because she wasn't paying attention and she only thought so far ahead. Yuzuka. I can say that. I promise. Thank you. I'm surprised that did not aggro on me. I'm not complaining, but I am surprised. Isn't there one here? I thought there was. Oh. I could swear there was one here. Rahama. Rahama? However they say that. I keep seeing wind sprites! God damn it. Keep thinking I see aether currents and then it's wind sprites. She is here. Oh, over here. Oh, an aether current. No, that's just a wind sprite. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Yugiri has made her choice, and so have you. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks. Where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Gun Girl! Welcome in! Hi, everybody! My name is Sierra Orsi. Hi, Frozen Wargamer. How are you? Welcome in. I am currently working on my alt, who is progging StormBlood. Normally today would be a raid night, but not doing raid tonight because... Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Oh god! What were you doing tonight, Gun Girl? Final Fantasy 14. Are you progging, Are you doing main scenario right now? Spoiler things, got it.
That was beautiful.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm working on my alts, my Alra girl. I'm waiting a month before I start touching it. Before I start touching MSQ. To give people a chance to get through the hype and get through it. That is fair. That is very fair. I get that. I totally do. Alright, let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. I would love to be able to do that too. I know enough people that aren't doing an MSQ that it's okay, but not all of them. What the hell is that? Why does it do that? That's so weird. It looks like you sprint up right behind me, and then I see you do the Viper dash. Then all of a sudden you're back a few feet, and like, what the hell is that? Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in and wait here until Xenos arrives. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Okay, solo instance. Round 2 fight? I won't die. I'm not doing this as a caster. I'm not fast enough as a caster. I am just barely minimum level for this. I don't know how I feel about that.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Your groveling annoys him.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
You don't need your brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Right. Good night, Peter.
up, I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
I already know who they are.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Oh, hell no. Asshole. I hate you. Ouch. Ow. Damn, I didn't see that.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
All right.
Oh, you bastard. Well done, beast. You have earned the right to look upon Ame no Abikiri. Nope. Dodge!
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run.
Nope. I'm out. Ah, you bastard.
Give me something to remember.
I'd rather get hit by one. Thank you. I know I'm not supposed to win this, but I'm gonna give it my best.
Run, beast, run.
Asshole.
Don't stop now.
Out.
see.
Damn it. No.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Ayanje.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
You feel triggered? Why?
You are not worthy.
Xenos.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
I mean, he had every chance to kill us. He didn't.
You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason.
He's not wrong.
Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
And then we get up and sprint.
How wrong you are!
Gosetsu!
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
The smile. 'Tis not that will not heal with time. I can't say that. I can say that. It's all right. Here, have some water. 1 second. Now I can accept it. I do not think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan. And how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to assemble. I wish we could see that. I so do. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. I still wish we could have seen that scene. What? I'm all right. I've dealt with worse. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone talking about getting more weapons and armor and... Can you believe it? We faced the Crown... And we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Oh, right. Getting ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Yugiri's worse off than I am. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know... Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
I love how they handle the limble ring. I do. It's so awesome.
stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
A boy with a crush.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you shouldn't
Right.
be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
We love you, Colin.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
That's kind of a sussy statement.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
Right.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
So many people. Cat girl! I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe at Lani. I have held here once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him. Excuse me. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. We love you, Gosetsu. I can't do his booming voice. I just can't. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. Right? I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. I know it's not truly my place to stay, but I feel a lot of people look to others for answers that deal with themselves. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Sharlayan or Old Oz. Not in those words, perhaps. But no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they are. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us at Lani, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetherite, I could go on, but you understand. Who's not here? Oh, yeah, Colin. I would love it. That would be awesome. I would adore that if he was watching, but I know he's not. Yeah, it's Alphino. I wonder.
At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Oh. So, wow. Oh! Oh my god! Of course! I thought he sounded familiar. No way! So Ralbarn is Jason Charles Miller.
He is so expressive. I love him. He's adorable and precious.
That is awesome.
We love you, Colin.
I thought he sounded familiar. Oh my god. Jason. Yeah. Yeah. The biggest Benner.
He is. He is so awesome. All of them are. Aye, so it goes. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us at Lani. Of course. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. Simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive for me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. She is not actually from the Azim Steppe. She's from the underwater cities, much like you, Giddy. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
You know, I wonder if Yatsuyu doesn't have a Viera face. Also. The way it's designed. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Garabanya... Hello, Estinian.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the Earth, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Right. I bet he washes it, though. Okay. What do you say, Alfino? It's alright. I'm not going to be going for too much longer. Probably this and the next quest, and then I'll call it. It's tight. It's not hurting, but it's getting a little tight on the left side. It's doing way better than it has. Probably for a little bit. Pity we have no time to speak at length, but there is no rest for the righteous. God's speed. We both have long roads ahead of us. Good luck to both of us, eh? Yeah, probably not. How about this? Once I get to Reunion, I'll call it there, because that's a good stopping spot. If I remember correctly, getting to Reunion is a good spot. So, what kind of place is this Azim-Steppe? I wouldn't know. I should not be surprised that he sought refuge in the steppe. We were separated during a skirmish in the northern mountains. Okay. Wait, you can teleport to the steppe. You have Reunion. Ugiri is ready to guide you to the steppe. If all are ready, let us depart for Reunion in the Azim-Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. Oh no, I do not have this one. I'm gonna tune. No, I do. Okay. So all of those, all I have left are the actual quest ones. Okay. Those I can do. I just need to get the last of the quest ones for the Ruby Sea. Yanxia, I only have one. The Peaks, I only have one. And the Fringes, I have two. Okay. I need to go do those 3 zones then. Actually, I might do that one while I'm waiting for Alex. Or pick it up at the very least. I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something? Though I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please, search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Ah, yes. Okay, I thought that was him, but it's not. Your grandfather is looking for you. Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering my mugworts, when some nasty Lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the Lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugwort? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of a man. Really? Right? Did you get them to return my mugwort? Here you go, child. Oh, thank you so much! I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of Grandfather's botanisty books. There are so many sick people in the village, I just wanted to help. Is one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Did you get some waterweed? Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to Grandfather now. Thank you for your help. Cute kid. Right. All they eat. Every eat. Mama? Is that how that was supposed to be said? My grandson is at last returned. Thank you for the shout out for Classics. Please everybody go give Classics a follow. Check him out. Ooh. Valia.
And it's not then. There is more.
What in the world?
What the actual fuck?
What was that about? Was it one of those macros that people put on there after fighting? He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I'm glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. To reunion, yes. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. No, I went the right way. Yay! This update. Look at that. Look at the stone. This looks so cool. I'm just admiring it. Tree bark. I know. And once you get close, you can see the ripples on the water more clearly. It's so pretty. And the wood looks more like wood. So gorgeous. And well, the dirt looks like dirt. The sand. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Step. These Sengosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. The people of Asari seem to be doing well. That's a relief. These. Ah, there you are. This is the cave. After you, Atlani. I could actually up it if I wanted. I'm just afraid of turning it up too much because of streaming. That's where I have it. I have it at 100. Oh, at 99? Can I do that now that I have it on NVIDIA DLSS? What did I just change by accident? That's true. Let me check who's on right now. Oh, wow.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azims, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Sorry I had to stop that because, well, talking and it was louder than her. I should turn voices up now that I think about it. Our thought is vast and filled with many different peoples. I know next to nothing about the Zayla and their ways, but we shall learn together, shall we not? Okay, since I know that this is the good stop point, I'm gonna go attune, and then we can come back to this next time. I'm not going to forget to attune. Who do we want to raid tonight, though? Actually. Also, don't want to forget that. Platoon twice over because either Kurt. I saw Quanon a moment ago, and all he's doing is leveling Viper. Alright. Who do we go raid out to? You know, I'm gonna go raid Azure because I don't get the chance to very often, so let's go give him some love. He's streaming Elden Ring though. Everybody go give him some love, exclamation mark raid. Love you all, be kind to yourself and each other. We will be seeing you all on Monday for Monster Hunter, potentially. And see you all then. Have a good night, everybody.